So my power, my electricity stopped. But I'm here now. How many of them do I have? I should have a bunch of them. These protein eggs. Maybe I don't because it actually, like I said, my electricity stopped. Okay, so I actually don't. I only have 2. So I only got 2 from that. Wow, crazy. So that means basically it was only up for about 2 hours before my electricity stopped. That's stupid, but whatever, it is what it is. I got to 2.49 trillion. And what is my durability? 2.5 trillion. Not bad, they're quite similar actually. Very nice. So they got quite close, basically. Because of me using the protein eggs and also because of the Muscle King. Why is this server completely empty? There's 4,000 people active and it puts me in a completely empty server? I'm simply gonna be relaxing now though. That's all I want to do. I got 2.49 trillion strength and I'm simply relaxing. It's not an insane amount of strength, definitely, but it's definitely a good amount. And I can even get more than that by using Mighty Monsters, and because they give you 50% extra durability, and also my Wild Wizard. My Wild Wizards. Where's my other one at? Oh, there. Very nice. So now I have about 5 trillion durability and about 4 trillion strength or so. So, yeah, nice. Definitely not a bad session. First session. There's a person with 49,000 rebirths. For some reason, I don't know what they're doing. Jeez, that guy's doing nothing. What an idiot. I wonder, do I want to join a brawl? I don't know. I don't do brawls normally, but technically, yeah, they're okay to do. It's not like they're bad technically to do, but they're mainly for newer players, really. Like, they don't really give you anything. It's not like they give you a certain amount of gems or they're actually good for you to do in any way. They simply are not good. So the only real reason you have to do them is simply to kill the players, but it's not that interesting to do that. It really isn't. It's not interesting to simply randomly kill players in the brawls. Let's see, how do I gift players? Because I can't actually gift players these tropical shakes. Ah, so it simply allows me to gift it. That's cool. I like that. That is very cool. So I can simply give it to people if I have too many of them. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Well, obviously these tropical shakes, I could care less. I'll just gift them. I could care less. Get rid of these tropical shakes from my inventory. There. I'll have some use for them, most likely. Or maybe they won't. Whatever. Take them out of my inventory at least. Probably won't do that all the time, simply this time. Because I wanted to try it, the gifting system. Maybe someone does have a use for it. Is that the one? Is that one of the people I gifted them to because they simply drunk something there? They might have been gifted it. No, I don't think so. Let's go to another game. I want to find some more active players. Or maybe some more strong players. I have a level 1 equip. Oh, would I have that equip? This is the same server. Let's go to the servers list and join an actual server full of players, since it wants to keep being stupid. And we have a player here that has, I guess, 31 trillion strength. Because like I said, it doesn't actually show the full thing. Doesn't show the full number, so unfortunately I can't know how much strength they actually have. And there's no way to expand the list to make it go out far enough to actually see the number, so I think that number is simply 31 trillion. I don't think that player had 31 quadrillion strength. It's possible they did, but I think it was simply 31,000 billion. And this player joined again to kill people. Look at this. So he's in this server now. This guy, he's gonna start killing. There he already is killing people. For some reason, I'm not dying though. Interesting. now I'm dead. Okay. They're a new player too. They only have 25,000 kills. At least decently new player compared to a lot of the people that have these types of levels. This type of strength level. 31 quadrillion. No, I don't think it's quadrillion. Like I said, I think it's 31 trillion. Is it not? I guess I have seen I have seen 500,000 billion, so that's 500 trillion. I mean, that's 500 trillion. So that has to be 31 quadrillion then. I don't see how they got that much though. It's quite the interesting one. No, we do have a player in here with not too much strength. 14,000 billion, not bad. I mean, yeah, 14,000 billion, so they have 14 trillion basically. They wouldn't be able to kill me in a one shot, but they would definitely be able to do a lot of damage to me in one hit, and I probably won't be able to kill them. So because they have too much. It would take some time basically. It would simply take too much time. I wonder if they fix the sound because it's not doing that anymore. Seemingly. It's quite nice. Yeah, it seems to be working nicely. Also, I don't know why that player is at 14 trillion, actually, now that I think about it. They're at 14 trillion with somehow 14... with only 14,000 rebirths. It's quite stupid. They probably used a long time getting to 14,000 billion then. me see. Hi. I guess to get insanely high in this game, you like to get much higher than other players. I mean, you have to really find a better way to do it. I didn't check how many reverse that player had. Should have checked that. Maybe that number meant something. Let's see if there's any videos online about this. Chill and make 30 million pet glitches in one day without sketchy scripts. How so? Good, show me. In one day, how so? I don't know what's going on in this video, seriously. Buddy, what type of nonsense video is this? In one day you can get to 30 million? What do you mean 30 million? Do you mean like in total? Or do you mean one pet? There's that person again, and they have 12 million rebirths. Yeah, I don't know how though. I don't understand that. How do you get 31? Oh, it's because they have another account. Yeah, that's the only way. The fact that if you get 12 million rebirths, there's no way to really glitch that. And how do you even know how many rebirths you get to at that point? Like how many rebirths do you even have at that point? Do you even have like do you know how many rebirths you're actually at in the 12 million? So you can't technically calculate that to even glitch a pet. So that basically confirms that they're that basically confirms that they're actually not even using that account to glitch. They're using a different account. I don't know what this video is. Seriously, I joined. I'm trying to watch the video for a glitch, and they're doing nonsense. Whole bunch of nonsense. I mean, seriously. Yeah, so they were talking about in total, not for one single pet. They were talking about in total. I think I'm good. I think that's clickbait. I'm not looking at that nonsense. That's nonsense too. Holy. No clue. We don't have a leaderboard for that one. Fair enough. Oh, that's brutal, dude. How much did you get to? 24. Yeah, brutal. 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 That's not what you said, dude. That's not what you said, retard. Oh, you said retard. their account. Okay, well, that's interesting. I haven't found anything on rep glitching yet. I have found that players can make quite impressive glitches, but the problem is the longer you make a glitch for, the less time you actually have to use the glitch for. And so that's a big problem, because you might make a really good glitch, but you only get some time to use it, a little bit of time to use it, and that's simply not worth it. So it could simply not be worth it to go that far and to make a glitch that's so incredibly high and you don't actually get to use it. The best way to do it, since the servers restart every single week, or the weekly maintenance for Roblox servers, since they're every week, you basically want to do it probably 3.5 days glitching and then 3.5 days getting strength. I think that's the best way to do it, really. I can calculate how much is the actual most that we could get from that. So I can get, what was it? How much did I have before? I think it was 3 million. Before? Was it 3 million or 5 million? I don't remember. Let's say my maximum for a day is like 10 million. I'll say my maximum for a day is 10 million. So if I times that by 3.5, then you can get 35 million in a day. And not a day, but in 3.5 days. You can get 35 million on your pets, on each pet. But then you have to actually use it for those days. For those other 3.5 days, you have to actually use it. And you could actually even do a different thing there. You could actually not even do it for that long. You probably sacrifice a little bit for the factor of having more time to actually get the strength. And there is the factors of internet connection. Most of the times I'm not going to be keeping my PC on for that long, or not keeping it on, but I'm not going to be connected to the server because of my internet being inconsistent. And that's with most people. Most people are not going to have a stable internet to actually stay on the server for that long. So that is very interesting. There has to be a better way, though. There has to be a better way. If it can be done with reps, that is a better way to do it. Because that basically means you can always do the same rep, and then you never have to actually worry about anything else. You can simply do reps, and you can get infinite strength from doing reps, and you don't have to change anything about it. You simply have to do it one time, buy the correct pets one time, and then you do it all the time the exact same way, and that's technically the best way to do it. There's no other consideration. There really isn't. There isn't any other consideration. If you can do it with reps, if I can make that happen, that's the best way to do it. Buddy, you're gonna actually show the rep speed? What a retard. Okay, well, I still want to see if there's any information on rep glitching, because I could really care less if someone has already found it and have shown a video on it. It's perfectly okay. I simply want the best way to do this. Okay, well, I'm simply gonna find it myself then and see if I can do it. So, to do this, I have to look at the numbers again. Unfortunately, I have to look at the numbers on the website to know exactly how they got their numbers, and I have to somehow find out. Find a method to make actual pets that make sense to not pets that make sense, actual ways to glitch that make sense with the reps. The best one to do it with would obviously be the jungle gym. In the jungle gym with the rock, because it gives you the most XP at that rock. That would be the best way to do it, but let me go back to the rock and actually look at the XP amount. Let me go ahead and get a Let me go into a new server first because I want to have a bunch of players in the server and everything. I don't know what's going on with these servers, why they keep dying, but whatever. Of course. You have a person with 330,000 billion killing everyone. Unfortunately. It is what it is. And they have 94,980 reverse, so they've basically quit at this point. They're done. They're done rebirthing. They've gotten to their 94,000 mark, which is quite high, and it allows you to glitch on the Legend Shamrock. Yeah, so that's it. That's the reason I wanted to get to that level. It's because it simply allows you to glitch on the Legend Shamrock, and that's it. So yeah. That's such losers, though. It's like, what? There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to even go to that rock. There's no absolute reason for it. I think a bunch of people left because of that retard. I hate these players that do this. They go to these large servers. I'm trying to actually play in a large server, and they keep getting infested with these absolute losers to just kill everyone. Seriously, dude. I mean, look at this nonsense. It is such garbage. It's the same server? Yeah, I guess so. Dude only has 31,000 billion. I can't kill the guy. There's no way, so I'm not even gonna try. I joined in. This is a completely different server and I'm still getting killed. Oh, this is great, dude. Great stuff. I like how you can never join a server that's full that doesn't have one of these losers doing this. There's gonna be another one joining soon because this is actually a good server that has a lot of people. There's gonna be another one of those losers. Yeah, I think they fixed the music issue that they had. So that's good. I'm glad they fixed that. That was quite the annoying one. That'll work perfectly. Retards using scripts. Also, my stupid fists are not actually showing properly. Okay, let's go do the check. For how much XP it gives me. Okay, I thought they fixed it. I guess they didn't. It's still doing it. Okay, think they did fix it, but it wasn't a perfect fix. That's what I think was going on, because it hasn't done it a single time. It's the only time it did it, and then I come back and it immediately fixes. So I think they fixed it to some level, but they didn't fully fix it. I don't know why they didn't fully fix it though. That's quite stupid. But whatever. Let's do one of these. That's it. Level 10. Level 10? Should be more than that. But that's okay. Level 10, 11,200. And simply from this, we'll try to find a solution to the problem. You know what wait, no, there's no... Is the XP mount random? I don't think so. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Let's go get another legendary pet. Another unique pet, and if it gives me the exact same amount, we basically confirm it that it's not random. Because there's no way, obviously. If it gives me the exact same amount, there's basically 0 chance of that happening. If it's random. If it's random though, that basically means it's not possible. If it's random, that means it's not possible. Because you need the XP to be exact. And that means the reason it glitched the first time was because I simply got lucky. They still need to fix that though. I don't know why they simply cannot make it so that whenever you enter a new gym, it stops the previous track and starts a new one. I don't know how that's so complicated to implement. That should be incredibly easy to implement, actually. Simply make it so that it stops all the tracks that are playing as soon as you enter a new section of the world. It should be the exact same as that if it's actually usable for a glitch. No way. Well, it's done. That's it. So it's random. It's random. It's not perfectly defined. It's literally random. Wow, that's crazy. That's absolutely nuts, actually, though. So you can't glitch it. There's no way to glitch it. This is the exact same rock, the exact same place, with the exact same unique pet. Because, oh, it's not the exact same unique pet, but it's the exact same... Okay, fine. How about this? I'll go get another unique butterfly to simply check if the pets have a difference. I don't think so, but I'll go check. It shouldn't work like that. It should be the exact same with both unique pets, but we'll simply try it anyways. There's still a chance. There's still hope. But if this is not the same, if this XP value is not the same, it's simply random. There's no other way to say it. There's no other way. Unfortunately. That's crazy. So that's the key thing I've been missing this whole time. It's not important. It's simply not important. There's no multiplier for the equipment if it's all random. If each time you actually do it, each time you get that certain amount of XP, it's a random amount. If it's a random amount, you simply cannot prepare for it and make it so that it always glitches. It might glitch that one time, but it's done after that. It'll simply give you another random number, and that's the reason it'll make the level go up. So yeah, if this is different, if this is a different amount of XP than the magic butterfly that I already have, then it's done. So 10,250 is the number that I have before. What will this one be? Yeah, it's done. 9,300, so it's random. It's straight random. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So you cannot glitch with reps, basically. Yeah. You can't glitch with reps. You know what does interest me, though? There was some things that actually gave me the same amount of XP. So, you know what I need to try? I need to try if those ones actually work. Maybe it's only random for some of these. Like, only some of these give you random numbers. Maybe it's possible, because I went to the mythical gem, the mythical gem? What is it called? I keep forgetting the stupid name. Yeah, it's the mythical gem. I went to the mythical gem, and I went to these two pull-up bars. These two pull-up bars are the exact same size, and they gave me the exact same amount of XP. I remember it. So it's something very interesting, obviously. Jack. What is this player doing exactly? You need to stop cheating, buddy. Okay, let's try it then. I'm gonna get 2 magic butterflies. I'm gonna try it there. Or, I don't need to get magic butterflies. Yeah, I'll get epic pets. I don't care that much. It's not needed to be with magic butterflies. Epic pets will give me more than enough of an understanding, because it's the same thing. It gives me the same amount of XP. Oh, what's going on? What's lagging there? Oh, but I got a magic butterfly. That's quite nice. It's okay. You know what? I'll go test it with those two, because the game wants to give me 2 unique pets. I'll simply go test it like that. Come on, game, stop with the dang music already. It doesn't want to stop the music. Come on, game, what is this nonsense? Stop the music already. There we are. Okay, let's try this. Do these 2. Actually, let's just try it on 1. Let's try it on 1 first. Let's try it on 1. So 3,650 at level 5. Now for this one. 1,750 at level 5. So it's not the same. It simply isn't. Does none of them give you the same amount? Really? It's possible. I think I'm gonna go test all of them. Simply get a bunch of epic pets. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna completely fill my entire inventory with epic pets and go test all of them. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 pets for each machine. For each one, so that's gonna be... Yeah, it's a lot of pets. It's a lot of pets. It's a lot. That's the reason I need so many. Some retard in here. 31,000 billion killing people. I don't even know where he's at, dude. He's nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. I hate these people that do this. They literally turn invisible and you can't see them. He's literally here. It's simply that you can't see him. We can't see them. I really hate the people that do this. It's actually so stupid. So retarded. It's so absolutely retarded. I'm gonna test this though. Dark Storm. Is Dark Storm good? Not really. Entropic Blast is actually really good. I think there's one more in there though that you can get. Bloodstorm, I think it's called. it's like the exact same as the Muscle King 4, I think. server died too. Of course. When I'm done getting all these pets, I'll go into a new server to test. Can't believe there's so many losers in this game. I ruin servers. I simply join, ruin the server, make a bunch of people leave because of the fact that it killed a bunch of people. It killed people over and over again. Because of the fact that they kill everyone. I know I have voice chat enabled, but I don't think my microphone is activated. What's this voice chat? Okay, I don't know why it was disabled. There, now it's connected, and yeah, my microphone's muted, so that's good. I don't know what's the reason it said disconnected. That's quite stupid. I do really wonder if there's a machine that gives you the exact same amount of XP, because if there's anything that gives you the exact same amount of XP, that means you can technically get to a rebirth that you can glitch at, and you can do it. It would work better than on the Muscle King Rock, and that's very important. That means you can do something that that means you can glitch better than the Muscle King Rock and have an advantage on the other players. If there's a machine or if there's a machine, actually, you know what? I should try to see if these things here. I'll sell these stupid auras first. Well, before I do that, actually, let me try this first because I want to see. Do these give you the same amount of XP? Let's try it. This is my push-ups. So level 4, 650. Let's try this. No. It's not the same. So push-ups are done. That's what that means. How about sit-ups? Level 4, 2000s. Nope. Sit-ups are done too. How about handstands? These are the best ones to do. Well, push-ups could be considered the best, but agility is not that important. And it's actually it could even be considered a negative because of it being so useless. So 450. $450. Oh, it's just luck. Luck? How did I get lucky? That's crazy. But look at that. They both got 450, but this one didn't. Interesting. Or did I do it? What? I'm confused. This one got level 4. How did these two get... I'm gonna try that one more time. Wait, oops. Okay, yeah, definitely not the same. Interesting how that first one, these two got 450 though, but yeah, it's not possible. It's not the same, it simply doesn't work. How about this? How about the weight? What about the weight? Does the weight give you the same amount of XP? 2,950 level 4. Oh, maybe it does. Let's try it one more time. No way, the weight gives you the same amount of XP. The weight actually gives you the same amount of XP. Dude, it's done it 4 times now. The weight gives you the exact same amount of XP. The only problem with the weight is the fact that it doesn't give you durability, it gives you only strength. So what this means is that you can't actually glitch with the weight. So that means you can actually get strength while you glitch. But you cannot get durability. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts to think about. Wow, okay. The weight can glitch. The weight can glitch. That's crazy. Is there no way to get... There's 0 way to get durability from that. What about this? Can I do it from this? No, nothing. Nothing. You cannot get it. You cannot get durability from the weight. Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate because... Yeah, technically I can get a lot of strength, but it's not that useful if you don't get durability too. Tough. Maybe I'll have like 2 pets or something like that for a bit of both. Oh, I could do it like that. I didn't even think about that. Oh my, you know what I could do? I could actually do it like this, where I glitch with my fist, and I glitch with my fist to get durability, and I glitch with the weight to get strength. That could be really good though. Like that could be really, really good. It's not both at once, which would be even better. But hey, that's not a bad idea. Only problem is, yeah, the XP amounts are very small from these weights, of course, but it's not important. The only problem is I'm thinking about how I can make that work perfectly. Because not only I would need to match the amount I get from the weights. I would need to basically find a rock that gives me a very similar amount, or simply have enough XP on my pets that it glitches from the rock perfectly. As also not simply have the same amount, because it's a whole different amount of XP. When you go to a rock, you get a different amount of XP than simply using the weights. So I have to have a different amount of XP for both of the pets, basically. That's crazy. So that's what I would need to do. I would need to do that though. That's exactly what I would need to do, and I would need to find a good way to do it, like the correct rock to glitch on. I don't know exactly what rock that would be, but there's probably a rock that does a very similar amount of XP to the weight. And I could probably even find the exact amount that the weight gives you because of the fact that it's the exact same all the time. Let me actually do the calculation now. There's no randomness in it. .55, so that's perfect. Yeah, 0.55. That's the multiplier. 0.55. So what's the closest rock to that? Oh, and I got the boost. Nice. 0.5. The closest rock to that is, wow, that's very interesting. It's between the frozen and the mystic rock. I would probably go for probably the mystic, because of the fact that it gives me more, so I wouldn't need to add as much XP to it. But yeah, none of them have the exact amount, unfortunately, but it's quite close. That's very interesting stuff. Yeah, so I can do it. I can definitely do it. I have 2 rocks to go to, Mystic and Frozen. So I guess which one do I want it to be perfect at? I guess that would be the question. Which one do I want it to be perfect at? And if I want it to be perfect at the Mystic Rock, then obviously I need to... Well, actually, it can't be perfect at the Mystic Rock because then it'll be... Actually, yeah, it could be. It actually probably should be, because of the fact that I needed to add to it. But I guess the problem is it too much? Is the multiplier too much? So that could be a problem. Yeah, I might need to level it up or whatever to glitch the same way. For strength. Yeah, it's quite complicated because of that, because them not matching. The multiplier for the weight is 0.55, so it is a little bit more difficult because of that. Very interesting stuff. So we have an actual solution, potentially. We do have an actual solution, so this is very important because we have something here that actually does work. It's the dumbbells. It's the dumbbell and the punching. You can actually glitch both of them, of course, with the normal way of punching. But not only that, you can glitch both of them from the fact of using your weight, simply to glitch your pets. That's a very interesting way to glitch. And I think most people don't understand that you actually can do that. And I think a lot of people do it. There's a few people actually that do understand that you can do that, but they don't say it. It's quite interesting. So the only thing now really is to find one that gives both. If there's any single one here that gives both of that, it's better than that, than these two ways. If there's anything that gives both without it being random, then that's better. Any single equipment, it's not important what equipment it is. If there's a single equipment here that gives both, it's not important what equipment it is, it's simply better. Even if it's like one of these little equipment here, like the starter equipment, it's not important. It needs to simply give a good amount. It needs to give the same amount every time. That's very nice. We actually found a method that's very good. Very nice, good stuff. What about this? Let's try the deadlift. This is some of the starter equipment. I wanted to try this first because it is an older equipment, is here since the game was made. So I wanted to try it first. Decently first, I guess. Not I guess, but definitely first. Because it's possible that some of this older stuff actually has the best chances. It would make sense for this to have the best chances of it being consistent. Oh, yeah, also let me go change server now. For the XP that it gives you to be consistent, these have the best chances of it being consistent because of the fact that they're older. Maybe they have less nonsense built in where the XP amount is actually not changing randomly. But that is very cool that I actually found something that works. That was purely from me. I didn't know anything about that. The weights, you can actually glitch with the weights. That's too funny. That's crazy though. You can actually glitch with the weights. That's amazing. So you can get strength while you glitch, but you can't get durability. It's unfortunate. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way. I'm about to remove some person as my friend because I keep joining their stupid game. I'm not trying to join their game, and it keeps making me join their game. I won't remove them as a friend yet. I'll simply go into another one. It's absolute nonsense, though. That I cannot simply join a game without joining that specific game. It's annoying. Every single time I try to press join, it joins my friend's server for some nonsense reason. I don't want to join my friend all the time. So stop joining the game for me like I do. What could it actually be? I'm trying to think, what could be glitch? What could be... could actually be. Let's try like, I don't know, one of these, like this one. Let's try this one, this bench press here. Let's do a different pet actually. Since my inventory's all messed up. Let's try this. Let's do it like this. 450. Nope. Unfortunate. I'm simply looking now. I'm not going to do all of it yet, I don't think. I'm simply looking now. I want to simply look a bit to see if there's anything here that looks like it could give me the same amount of XP. Could one of these boulder throws actually do it? It's possible. I feel like those are not going to be it. I'm going to try one of the boulder throws. Let's try the smallest one first. $1,750. Nope. Let's try this one. Nope. There's so many random pets in my inventory. All these stupid random uniques. 1,300s. Nope. Simply not the same. Maybe this one. Nope. Let's try a pull-up. What? Don't have another Unfortunately, I don't actually have another unique to try with, but it did give me the same amount. Let's try that again with epics. 450 at level 5. 450 at level 5. Dang, it was looking so good too. It was looking so good. Now it's doing 1,400. What's going on? What is going on here? It gave me it gave me 2 450s, and now it's giving me 2 1,400s. What is going on? Let's try it one more time. Now it's giving me 450 again. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, now it just gives me 2,350. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay, this one doesn't work, but holy, that was close. That was weird. That was incredibly weird. I don't know what to say about that one. I really don't. Let's try this one, why not? Let's see if this one does anything weird. Another 1,400. Very weird stuff. So I think these are actually random, but they don't... I think what these are is they're actually random, but they're not random in like the way of how the new ones are designed, where it's perfectly random, like it gives you an exact new number. This one actually has a bunch of set numbers. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, that's what's happening. It is random, but they have simply a bunch of set numbers. I think 450 again, so yeah, this is random. This is simply random. That's very interesting, though. These pull-ups might be the best option I have currently. Yeah, that's random. Try this. Oh, those are very interesting. Hey, that's tough. I mean, these are some very old machines, definitely. Let's try these. These are like the lowest of the lowest machine. Come on. Nope. $450. $450. Come on, do it again. Do it again for me. Come on, do it again. No. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm gonna simply have to go through them now. Go through them all at this point. I have to finish off this area. Tough. Gotten close though. Those pull-ups, gotten quite close. Let's try this one. I think I'm simply gonna have to go for all of them at this point because there's none that's specific. Okay, let's do all this side. Let's do this. I've already tested this one. Let's do this one now. I'm simply going through all of them now. Testing every single one. It's okay. I have to do it though. I don't have any other reasoning to try something else first. I simply do not. So let's go through this. Let's do this.
That's all the
Stop
hats.
with the nonsense. Stupid game. Yeah, I don't think they made mistakes on these. I think they're probably all the exact same. It's simply that I like how my Voltaic Falcon is just randomly in this bunch of garbage. I need to be careful not to sell it. It's a rare pit. Looking for any mistakes that this creator made with designing their game. It's possible they made a mistake, but unlikely, definitely, because of the fact that you could probably copy and paste this. Already tried that one. As you can see, these all have random set amounts that they give you, and it's giving me the same thing over and over again. And that proves that. They all have random set amounts, so these are definitely older. Definitely older, but they still have random values. They do their random values in a different way, though. Yeah, these are all copied and pasted. It's quite obvious. But it's not important. I'm not going to assume this, because I'm simply going to test it all. Last one. None of these work. None of these work for glitching. They're all random. Nope. Okay, I need to go back now. I need to go back and get more. Should have probably evolved some of them. I still can. Whatever it is, what it is. I definitely should have evolved some of them now that I think about it. Whatever it is, what it is. I wasn't thinking about it. Music's glitching, I didn't realize. Actually, it should be done now. Shouldn't replay the song. So it seems they didn't actually fix it, so I must have simply been getting lucky somehow. Yeah, but what this means though is very important because basically what this means now that I have the ability to glitch my pets with the dumbbell and my punches, I can basically get durability and glitch it like that. I can glitch it with the jungle rock, I can glitch it with the muscle king rock. But it means I can actually get the durability I need and not even need to upgrade the pets. I don't need to level them up. They can simply be there waiting for me to do it again. So basically what that means is I can actually buy really good pets as a pack. Well, it probably wouldn't for durability though, because it doesn't really affect it actually. So what I would need is like a pet that gives me extra durability per rep. Or yeah, extra durability per rep basically. Or per hit on the rock, I mean. But yeah, that's quite the interesting one though. Because wouldn't that technically mean that I'm getting more strength in my... That would mean that. That would mean I'm getting more strength in my durability. Oh, and that's probably one of the reasons that player was using all those pets. All those mighty monster pets to try to boost their durability as much as possible. Very interesting. Because I knew it would be worse than their strength. I know it's worse than their strength. And that's simply because the fastest way to get your strength is actually using those pets that have an extra 15% rep speed. Very interesting stuff. Okay, so I have some options here. I definitely have options. Some things to think about. I think probably while I'm awake and while my PC is not disconnecting, I'll simply glitch. Well, okay, well, let me rephrase that. I'll go into a server first. I'll probably go into a server first, glitch until my PC disconnects, and then go into a live server and then glitch there until I'm probably about to go to sleep, and then start glitching again in that other server, because of the fact that you're probably never gonna get a good glitch when you're in a public server because of the fact that players join in and kill you. So it simply doesn't work. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm simply gonna relax, play the game, and have some fun in a public server, while glitching, of course, and also getting a bunch of strength and durability and everything. Of course, I'll have focuses. I'll focus on different things. Maybe I'll even. Ooh, you know what? That could actually work. Ooh, I think that could work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that whenever I go into a private server, I glitch for as long as possible there until my PC disconnects, but I only do it on durability. So the private server is only for durability, simply to compensate for that extra bit of strength that I have from the pets that I'm going to use. And then whenever I go into a live server, that's actually when I try to get strength, basically. That's when I focus purely on strength in the live server. And I can easily get so much strength because of the fact that I can glitch pets like way harder and everything. And yeah, of course, it's gonna be a lot because of the fact that, like, there is a factor of like a lot of extra that you're gonna get from doing that, and that's the reason I want to do it in a live server. Is like it'll basically compensate it a little bit, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's like, do I even want to do that? Do I even want to compensate it? Maybe I do, somewhat. I'm trying to think. Or do I simply want to get an insane amount of strength? The most amount possible, not worry about any dumb stuff. Like going into a live server to do that. Go into my private server, do the glitch, and maybe even do the exact same strategy as that player was doing with having the mighty monsters for it, for compensating for your lack of durability. Yeah, I think that seems like a better option realistically, because you want to have the most, you want to get the most from your strategy. And obviously you want to get the most from this strategy. You should get the most, obviously. So it does make sense to do it that way. To actually do it one by one in the private server. But yeah, it would be more fun definitely to do it in the live server. Definitely more fun. Definitely more fun, but yeah. I could still get things done in the live server. I mean, that's a fact. I can still get a lot of strength in the live server, but yeah, it wouldn't be as much. That's the thing. It simply wouldn't be as much because of the fact that players would always be disrupting me. I know there would be countless players that disrupted me. I mean, you've seen how many players have disrupted me already. There's gonna be players that are join, and there's gonna be players that are annoying and everything. Yeah, it's quite annoying, but yeah, it would definitely compensate me a bit, but it simply wouldn't give me the most strength. That's the problem. It wouldn't be the most. It wouldn't be the most. So yeah, I'm gonna do the strategy that player had. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go full on strength and durability in the private server, and then I'll equip Mighty Monster pets to compensate, basically. I already have 2. All I need is 6 more when I have 8 pets, and I only need 5 more to have a max amount. But I'm not glitching with the dumbbells yet, fully at least. And also I haven't done the calculations for it yet. I have not done the calculations for it yet, so I don't actually know how many rebirths it's going to take to get to the... It's going to take a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's going to take a lot. Because to do the max the max level on that machine in the jungle gym, which gives you a lot of XP, it's like 60,000 rebirths. And this thing does way less XP than that, so it's probably going to be like 200,000 or 300,000 rebirths to get to the actual level you're supposed to be at for the dumbbell. But yeah, then I would have to find a rock. I would have to do it with a rock. That's the fact. I would have to do it with a rock. I would have to do it with a very low rock, I mean. I would have to do it with a very low rock, like... Well, it would have to be lower. Yeah, it would have to be lower than 0.55, obviously. It can't be more than 0.55. Unless I want to optimize for that. Well, the number's too large, so if I optimize for that, then that means I simply will not have enough for that. Well, I could... No, I could make it work, of course. I can make it work both ways. Yeah, that's a fact. I can make it work both ways. I can make it work both ways. I still need to be sure that the XP I get from whatever I'm doing is not too much than the max level. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. That's the only thing. So I can definitely make it work. I'm gonna probably do... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Because there's even more consideration to do with the fact that whatever I have to add XP to, that's basically the statistic that I'm not going to be focusing as much. And do I want to not focus durability as much? Do I not want to not focus strength as much? I guess I don't want to focus strength as much then, because that's tough then, because then that means, yeah, I guess I need to simply focus on durability to compensate even more so for the fact that I have way more strength. Okay, that's what I'll do then. I'm gonna optimize my rebirths for durability. But it has to be similar. It has to be somewhat similar to give my strength still a lot, of course. Can't be too far down. I wish I could do both though. It'd be so good if I could do both. Oof, that would be amazing. That would give me the bonus to reps on both instead of having nonsense hitting a rock to get durability. Oh, I would have it so much better. It'd be so much more durability, and it'd be the exact same durability as that. So I could even rebirth or something like that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna rebirth anyways to get to that level, but I could even I could even rebirth to make these completely the same and not have any differences between them, which would be amazing. So there wouldn't be anything to worry about. It would be simply the best. But that's only if I can find an equipment around here that actually gives me the same XP value. I simply need one. All I need is one of them to give me the same XP value. Maybe some loser with 10 trillion. Or, no, it's. I don't know how much that is. Is that 10 quadrillion? I think so. I think so. They have 12.2 million rebirths. I don't really care. If my glitch works, if my new method works, I'll have more than that quite soon. I'll have more than that. I'll have way more than that. But I need my glitch to be perfect and better, of course, than whatever they did to get that much strength. Maybe they did the same route. It's possible. I'll have to see. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about in the live server. You go in the public server, I mean to say, not the live server, the public server. You go into the public server and then you get a bunch of nonsense like this. The server has shut down? What do you mean the server is shut down? Are they doing maintenance? No, I realized something. Two times strength from training? I realized something now. 2 times strength from training. So you get an extra 2 times strength simply from being a premium member? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. I didn't even think about that. That's nuts. Wow, okay. Yeah, so the amount of strength I'm gonna be getting is absolutely nuts. If I do it the route, that's if I do it the route that I currently have. The only route I have currently. I hope I can find a better one though, because that's obviously not correct. I would need to equip a full set of mighty monsters. Simply the fact I would need to make myself the strongest. I would need 8 mighty monster pets to compensate for the lack of strength, and I don't even think that would be enough, really. It wouldn't be bad though. Like, it would definitely be a considerable amount of durability. Definitely, it definitely would be. But yeah, I need to be sure my math is correct. That's a fact. I need to be sure my math is correct. And I get some calculations done on the dumbbell, on the weight. And then I can get to a rebirth that makes sense. I can simply go for a rebirth. But you know what? I do have to worry about something actually. There is something to worry about because of the fact that it's not so simple to go for a rebirth like that. Because of the fact that you won't be able to glitch on rocks anymore. Not really, at least. Well, you'll be able to glitch on rocks. You know what I realized? You have to go down to the lower rocks. That's basically what it is. You have to go down to the lower rocks. That's all it is. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Instead of using the dumbbell to glitch, I'm actually going to simply go to a lower rock. That's what I'm going to do. Probably the Legends Rock. I'll probably go to the Legends Rock. I could probably go to a good number on the Legends Rock. And that'll be a way for me to get higher in rebirths while still being safe and being able to glitch properly. And I'll simply keep going up until I get to my number, my ideal point. My ideal number. Whatever the calculation is, to glitch with the dumbbell. And then I'll be done. And then whatever that rebirth is, I'll simply stay there. That is the current plan. If it does not, well, I did say like like I said before about the compensation for the durability. I won't perfectly. It's gonna be for durability. The rock, I'm gonna perfectly match my rebirth to the rock's multiplier, and get the perfect amount of XP to glitch my pets on the rocks. But with the dumbbell, it's gonna be for. It's gonna need to be added. I'm gonna need to add to it. Yeah, so that'll work. That's gonna work 100%. But it is very interesting to think about. That is very interesting to think about. But let's keep trying. Let's keep testing things. Let's keep looking. Maybe there is one. Maybe there's one machine that actually lets me get a consistent amount of XP. It's possible. If there isn't one, then that's okay. Whatever. Another retard killing people. No? Okay, good. They have 1 quadrillion. Nice. How impressive. It's not bad. As long as they're not killing people, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with them having 1 quadrillion. Good job. But if you start killing people, then you're not really impressive anymore. I think I was trying this one. Yeah, I think I tried these two. When did I get killed, I wonder? He's not glitching. I don't know what he's doing. He's being retarded with his script. Someone's killing people. Someone has 612,000 billion. Who's killing people? I don't know, some retard's killing people. 403 million? So... it's probably someone with a few... yeah. Well, actually, I don't know who it is, because 403 million damage? Then you need to have 403 million strength. Where's the 403 million strength? I don't see that. Whatever. Probably like half. It's somewhere. I think it's like a quarter, maybe. Actually, it's like a quarter of your strength. That's how much damage you do. Is a quarter of your strength. Whatever. I wonder if this person's actually doing exactly that. Seem like they are. Glitching with... oh, here we go. Another... this retard again with 31 quadrillion. These players suck so hard. They really do. They suck so hard. Still being killed somehow. Should not be getting killed anymore. Okay, good. Okay, let's keep going. Let's simply do this one again. I think I've definitely tried the other one next to it, but I don't know about this one. Let's simply do it again. 800. Not even close. Okay, this side's completely done then. This is all done. I tested all of it. It all doesn't work. How about this? Let's test all of these. That's a good sign, but I doubt it's gonna stay. Three times in a row. There's no way it does it again. Hey, it's 4 times in a row. Dude, it has to stop or it's actually gonna be real. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wait, is that the same for the is that the same for the, it did it 4 times in a row. That's crazy. So that's the same for the, it did the same amount for the weight though. It did 4 times in a row for the weight too. So I think it's just the weight again. Come on now, are you serious? The weight could actually be wrong? I could be wrong? The weight actually could not work. Come on now, the weight works. It should work. The weight should work. Come on now. I'll try it again though. I'll try it again. Let's see. It was like 450 on some. I think that was Epic Pets, so I was trying it on, so this should be different. 2,950. This is unique, like I said. So it's different. It's not the same. So it should give me the exact same amount. No. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wait. What's going on here? Are we serious? It actually doesn't work? I'm trying it on Epic Pets. It just gave me it 4 times in a row. That's crazy. It simply gave me it 4 times in a row and I thought it was real. Oh my, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That's sad. That's very sad. That's sad. So you can't actually do it with the weight. Ah, it's so sad. That's so sad. Ah, no, that ruins everything. That ruins my whole plan. That ruins everything. Okay, well, let's keep trying because I have zero other option now. Dang. I really thought I had something, but unfortunately I didn't. Unfortunately, it disappointed me. That was going to be so interesting if it actually did what was correct, because yeah, it could have been amazing. It could have definitely been amazing, but it simply wasn't. Simply wasn't. All I need is a consistent amount of XP. That's all I need. I don't need random amounts of XP. I need a consistent amount. That's all I need. I can't believe this. I really can't. It's crazy. So stupid how these players keep adding me as friends. Random people that simply want to be my friend because I'm good at the game. I mean, they're kids, yes, but they still have feelings that are true to what people that are older have, and they're adding me as friends because I'm good at the game. So that's 1.8 quadrillion. Okay. That's not even that high. So I think the highest I've ever seen someone is maybe 600 quadrillion, maybe? I mean, definitely the 30 quadrillion player there was quite high, but I've seen a higher player before. I think I have. If the numbers are correct, if the numbers are consistent and they're not changing their positions randomly or based on whatever the game decides, and if I have a good understanding of it because of that, then yeah, it's probably about 600 quadrillion. That's the highest player I've seen. Yeah, it'll take a bit of time to get 1 quadrillion, but I can get there. I mean, it definitely uses some time, definitely, but it's a dedication type of thing, and since I'm focusing purely on strength and durability now, and I'm not actually changing my rebirth, well, I'm not talking about now, but in general, if I focus simply on it and stop rebirthing, then it won't be difficult. It won't be difficult to simply keep doing the same thing over and over again to then get much stronger. I will get to many quadrillions, 1 quadrillion, 2 quadrillion, and I'll eventually get to 100 quadrillion, and I'll keep going until I get to 1 quintillion, and I'll stop, probably. So yeah, I was probably wrong about the fact that players cheat. That the players can actually cheat their strength and durability. It seems like it's actually not that simple, and you can't simply do that, which is good. The only reason I said that was because the leaderboard doesn't actually show the numbers properly. It puts a bunch of dots, and so I can't actually see their strength. And I assumed it was cheated because of the fact that it was too high to even display, which doesn't even make any sense. hate that they keep interrupting me, it's quite annoying. Tested that one. Did I test this one? I don't know. Let's test it now though. I may have tested all of these actually, but whatever, I don't remember because I'm not focusing that much. Did I test these? Whatever, it doesn't matter if I did. I have too many pets anyways. Too many gems, I can always do these. Oh. Yep, there's my falcon. My voltaic falcon. Again. Where it's not supposed to be. Let's simply finish all these. I can guarantee that I'm now on this one because I remember now. Now that I'm actually trying to remember. There we are. Let's finish these off. Okay, so all these are done. All of this whole side is done. I've tested all of this. So now let's go to this and do all of these. Unfortunately, no. Tested all of them. Nope. Three in a row. Come on now. Come on now. Dude, that's 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row. Did it to me again. Gave me 4 in a row and then gave me a random one. Well, it's not unfortunate. It's how the game is built. It's okay. Two. Yeah. 1,400. So all these are done. All of these are done here. Tested all of them now. They're all done. So I've tested... Okay, I haven't tested all of these yet. I've tested... I've definitely tested this one. I don't know if I've tested this one. I think I've tested this one. We'll try it anyways. I've definitely tested both of these. I've tested both of those. I don't think I tested this one. One, two, three. I couldn't do four. Could not do four, but it did 3 in a row with the same amount of XP. Let's try this one. Is this my last pet? It might be my last pet. Yeah, that's it. I have to go back now. Those are 400s. I don't know why this retard is following me. I don't know what they're doing. They're simply sitting there. What an idiot. Are they opening these things too? No, they're not. They're simply sitting there doing nothing. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. Whatever. It's okay. They can sit there as long as they want. What was that? I don't understand what this retard is doing, seriously. They can stay there for as long as they want, but they shouldn't. That's the reason I said that. It's the reason I'm acting like this, is because they shouldn't. They shouldn't be sitting here being an idiot, following me around and staring at me doing nothing. I don't understand what they're doing exactly, what they're trying to say, what they're trying to show me. What, that they want my attention? Well, then say something in the chat, retard. You don't need to sit there and stare at me. That says Dark Lightning, but it's actually red. Interesting. Oh yeah, so this is the good one. So this is exactly... So it's not dark... Why is it called Dark Lightning if it's a red? That makes no sense. So this is exactly like the Muscle King. Yeah, exactly. It's basically a Muscle King. It has a little bit less, yeah, definitely. It's not as good as a Muscle King, but it's basically a Muscle King because it has the same statistics, and you can glitch it like a Muscle King. It has the same 3 statistics. The only other one there is here that's like a Muscle King, but could be even better because it has agility, technically. But I don't care about that. It gives you more strength, actually. So it has more strength and durability than the Muscle King. Interesting. How does it look? Let me see how it looks. Oh, it looks like that. Not bad. What do I think? Do I want to use that? Maybe. I definitely could use an Intrepid Blast instead of Muscle King. But then I'll have to come here and get it. No, I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. It's simply not worth it. To get a little bit more agility, like that's important. No, I'm using Muscle King. Muscle King is so good because it not only is it in here, but it's also in the crystal that you get Dark Stars from, which is the best pet in the game to glitch with, at least for most of your glitches. You should technically try to glitch with... Look, this retard needs to die now. Some retard. They left. What a loser. He sat there staring at me and he started hitting me. And he leaves. I want to kill him. What a retard. Probably a 5-year-old. Probably a 5-year-old looking at me saying I'm such a strong player. I want him to look at me. I want him to talk to me. I want him to jump up and down for me. I'm not jumping up and down for you, retard. How many losers are gonna friend me? How many losers are gonna add me as a friend? Not all of them are losers, but holy, is there a bunch of losers that add me as a friend? They simply add me as a friend because I'm strong. That's it. They look at my strength and like, oh, strong player? Let me add you. Let me add him as a friend. It's like, what is that? I'm not even that strong yet. 2.4 trillion is strong, but it's not where I want to be. It's definitely not the max. It's not even close to the max of where I'm gonna go to. Even way more than this. Except I need to have the best way to do it. Be sure I have the best way to do it. That's all it is. I can do some crazy things with the glitches though. Already. With the current glitches that I have, the simply glitching on the rock, I can actually get some serious statistics. But I want it to be more than that. And not only do I want it to be more than that, I want it to be easier than how it currently is. I want it to be easier to get to that same level. Some retard in here killing people. Yeah, they have 5,000 billion. Jeez, he's taking a long time to kill me. Yeah, he has 5,000 billion, but he's taken a year and a half to kill me. Surprisingly. I don't think I can even kill the guy now that I think about it. Because if he has 5,000 billion, he's taking that long to kill me, so yeah, I simply cannot. If he's taking that long to kill me, I'm gonna take even longer to kill them. If they're taking that long to kill me, then I'm gonna take much longer to kill them. And I don't even know where they're at. I don't even see them, so they're probably invisible cheating. Like all those loser cheaters do. What an absolute loser. Is that them? No. That wasn't them. Let's see. Let's see. It's the Chinese guy. Where's the Chinese guy at? I don't know where he is. Whoa, what's going on? That was a huge lag. I don't know where that Chinese guy is. No, they're definitely invisible. That's what's going on. They're invisible. That is what it is. Oh my. Is it that you actually cannot kill players without being next to them with the fist? So maybe that's the reason they're always invisible like this. I can never find them. It's because you always need to actually do that. So whenever I've seen players hitting whenever people were dying, maybe those players were hitting weren't actually the ones killing them. It's possible, yeah, it's possible. It definitely is possible. Is a retard done? Seems so. Where are they at? There they are. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Aw, they activated it on me. They activated the little stupid glitch on me. That's too funny. Not the glitch, but their thing. They activated it on me. How funny. I got them. I got them. I got them. Oh my, that's too funny. Okay, I'm gonna equip my pets now. Could potentially kill them over and over and over again. Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with drinking that stupid thing. I wasn't trying to drink it. I was trying to equip my pets, but whatever. I might have to increase my speed a little bit further than that. Let's go for 400. Why not? Aw, they teleported. That's crazy. They teleported away. What a loser. What a loser. They couldn't fight me. So they had to go back to killing me while being invisible. Are they literally killing people while I'm dying? I need to look at this. Is it actually like they're killing people while I'm dying? They are, bro. They're killing me while everyone else is being killed too. That's nuts. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I really don't. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What does that mean? And is there any hitbox I can actually hit them at? Is there any hitbox? I don't think so. I really don't. I don't think there's a single hitbox I can hit them at. No, I'm not trying. It's not worth it. And also, I think they activated their pets. No, they didn't. They didn't. They're still doing the same amount of damage to me. Well, they're trying to kill me though. Or they're killing everyone. They stopped killing everyone for some time, and then they came over here to look at me, and then they went back to killing people after I killed them. Oh, that's too funny. Oh my. No, I'm okay with it. I don't care that much. I simply don't care enough to put something in the chat. I simply do not care. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna activate my auto clicker and simply relax. Oh, they stopped. Still in the game though. There they are. No, I'm not done with you, retard. Get your ass over here. Where'd they go? You think you can just kill me and get away with it? Come on now. You know better than that. They're killing everyone except... They're killing everyone except for her, so I can easily just kill her, and that'll probably annoy her. But I won't. I won't. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to completely ignore her, annoy her, but... Yeah, I will if they start hitting me like that, 100%. Absolute retard. My fists aren't working, dude. My fists are not actually hitting. I got them. Come on down. Okay, they're cheating again. They went on top of there? Okay, I can just increase my size then, retard. I need to be careful not to go into the little thing. Where are they at? Oh, they're killing everyone again? Yeah, they're just killing everyone again. And I have no clue where they're at. I think they're invisible again. Wow, what a weakling. Okay, I think it's about time I get involved now. Who was that female? I'm just gonna straight kill them over and over again because I'm tired of this nonsense. It's T. Yeah, it's T. I'm just gonna straight kill them over again. There they are. I accidentally drunk another one of those stupid 2 times agility. I need to stop doing that because I'm gonna eventually start equipping this stupid protein shakes or protein eggs or whatever they're. Yeah, the protein eggs. Or whatever else. I'm simply gonna kill their friend if they keep wanting to be stupid like this. Keep wanting to be an absolute idiot. I'm straight gonna kill their friend. T, where's T at? I wonder. Okay, it spawned me in a bit late there. Obviously. Let's kill you because you're not dying, so I'll just kill you. Actually, I don't think they're part of it, but there has to be someone around here. Where are they at? I need to find where T is. Because if I find where T is at, I can easily kill them for them to stop killing me. T has 10 rebirths, so maybe they're in the gym that is 10 rebirths. Which is which one? That one's 5. They can't be in this one because it requires 15, so... yeah, they can only be in these 2. They can only be in these 2 gyms. Where are they at? Where is T at? Are they hiding around here somewhere? Are they dying too? Is that T? Are they dying too? Oh, they are. So who are they not killing then? I thought it was the female. It doesn't seem like it is though. Oh, T left. So that means they're not killing someone else. Who are they not killing then? Also, it's not spawning me in fast enough. It's time to kill them because I cannot find this player. So I'm just gonna straight kill them. Absolute retard. What's going on? What? Oh, they changed their skin? They just changed their whole skin, dude. What is going on? These guys, these players play like such losers. And they teleported away, too. Holy, these players suck ass. Oh my. I don't even need to say anything to them. I really don't. I don't feel like it either. They are letting me kill them sometimes, so that is quite nice. That's one of the reasons I'm not incredibly annoyed by them. But yeah, they're quite stupid still. For being such a little loser to keep trying to kill. I think they're only trying to kill me now. Yeah, they're only killing me over and over again. Whatever. So there's only a few other people here. That person there. This player here. I could probably get there in time, but whatever, it is what it is. I don't know where that player is. I don't even know what player I'm looking for, so it is what it is. They can simply keep killing me. Until they spawn back in again, they'll be dead. Dude, they spawn back in with whatever that is. They changed their skin again. They're running away from me. Come on, do you fight with anything other than your glitch, than your cheats? I guess you don't fight with anything other than your cheats, huh? You don't want to fight me? You don't want to fight me with anything other than your cheats, yeah? Okay, fine, I'll increase my speed then, since you won't let me get to you because you keep hitting me back with your nonsense. Where are they at? Yeah, come here, retard. I'll simply keep killing you, dude. I'm not afraid to stay here and kill you over and over again. Are they not in here? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know where they're at really at this point. They could have been in there, but yeah, it was definitely not 100% like thing that could be there. No, it's not 100% that they would be there. I knew that. I saw the damage indicator nearby, or at least when I got to the rock, but obviously it's not a sign of him being there, so I shouldn't have assumed that. Now I don't know where they're at again. They're simply nowhere to be seen. I'll just straight let them kill me over and over again. Go ahead. Also, I need to be very, very careful now because I do have my eggs starting to equip. Because I somehow recently drank another one of the stupid things because I just randomly keep appearing in my hands. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They simply keep appearing in my hand every time I respawn. It's such nonsense. They need to fix it, dude. It's such garbage. Because at some point I'm gonna eat one of these eggs. I don't want to. I'm not trying to eat one of the eggs. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Ah, they're there. So I can kill them now. Good. So there's their friends. Okay, that's good. I'll just kill them then. No way, they have 10,000 billion. I didn't even realize. That is too funny. Well, they're not the one killing me. If I can still kill them, I'll kill them. Look at you. Because you're hitting me. Your friend. Too. Simply to annoy you. I need to increase my speed again. It's unfortunate that I keep dying. I think I need to take off these pets because they've actually been hurting me a little bit. because they lower my hit points by too much. Did they leave? No, they didn't leave. At least that person's still here. They're both still here. Got them. I don't know who that is, but another one with 10,000 billion. I guess that's their friends. XD. I didn't even send my message. Why did I not send my message? It's so difficult to hit. I actually cannot hit them because of how small they are. I have to change my size. I don't know where they are, so... Dude, what? I can't see the guy because of this gigantic weight in my face! Dude. This is such a retarded fight, it's not even funny. I can't see the player. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna end this fight. I know how to end it. Just by going slower. This is too fast. No one's gonna win the fight. Come here. Come here. Come on! There you go. I can just basically win the fight because I simply am stronger than them. My pets, at least. They have technically 10,000 billion, but it's for some reason I'm still winning the fight. Yeah, I'm not done with you either. I'm not done with you either. I should be going for them though. I should be going for them. I'm gonna be going for them. I'm gonna switch back to them because I need to. They're the one that actually is the target. Come here. Shouldn't run the whole time. There we are. Let's see if I can kill them before they even spawn in. could not because I was being attacked by that retard. It's okay. I can't hit the guy, dude. He's too small. I need to kill this idiot that keeps killing me, unfortunately. Dude, my stupid ass melee does not want to work. I'm not actually even swinging now. It's not swinging, dude. Okay, I'm damaging it a little bit, actually. But it's not perfect. Let's see if I can kill them before they spawn in now. Just kill this retard over and over. No, I cannot, unfortunately. Okay, I need to go slower again. Okay, I entered 50. I don't know why this game says no. There we are. I'm not done with you. I don't know why you're lifting weights, retard. I'm not done with you. Like, that's gonna help you do. That's like that's gonna help you in any way. Okay, now I'm gonna focus on that guy again. Oh, dude, I'm too slow for this. Oh, I got them anyway. That's good stuff. Be careful. Dude, I hate that it takes 20 years to enter stuff. Like, I can't just save my speed and everything. Where's that player at? They vanished again? They teleported away, it seems, unfortunately. They spawn in too quick. I can't actually... You know what? I could actually get to them, but I would have to, like, set my size a bit faster than that. Than I currently do. To spawn kill them. Which I'd obviously like to do. And they're killing me over and over again now. With their little cheat. Oh, that's what they mean by lock. I locked him. I locked him. You mean like you killed me over and over again? Using cheats? Yeah, great. They said that was fun. They're having a fun time. That is too funny. I'm not done with you. Ay, ay. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. What are you talking about? Don't hurt myself. Okay, fine, then I'll do 400. Take me too long to spawn in. I didn't hit them a single time because I was too fast. I can't, bro. I literally can't hit the guy because my character keeps stopping. It just keeps stopping when I'm trying to go to him. Look at this nonsense. I can't actually reach them. That's such garbage. Okay, let's go to max speed then. This is max speed. I can reach them on max speed, but I can't reach them on any other way. That's great. I think there's 2 people actually hitting me. No, there's only 1. They're simply hitting me much more than I thought. Dude, I'm so fast. This is so uncontrollable. It's not even funny. I need to go first person for this or else I'm not going to be able to control it. Yeah, that's all I need to do. I couldn't control it before because of the fact that I wasn't actually in first person, but now that I am, I can easily control it. And now they're running away again, like a loser. What a surprise. This is quite fun. Haven't done this in a long time. There you are. Got you, retard. Where's that retard at? Okay, they've disappeared again. Holy, this guy sucks. It's not even a guy, I think it's a female. Oh, there they are. How did I not notice them? So yeah, I think it's correct. I was correct. You can actually change your... Yeah, you can, okay. You can actually change the hitbox of where you hit, so they're simply... That's exactly what they did. Fortunately, my fist took 20 years to come out, but they're running away from me. They're trying to get on top of the rocks. So funny. Dude, I couldn't even move. I couldn't even move. I was already dead before I could move. Okay, I'm gonna stop going in first person because I don't have enough time for that. I'm way too fast. So I have to change my speed. Oh, they're so close to being dead. There's 1 shot away from being dead. Okay, dude, again, I couldn't even spawn in and move before I was dead. I don't know why I'm spawning in with such little amounts of HP. It's disgusting. I could easily change my size and probably hit them. There you go, retard, take that. Absolute idiot. Dude, where are they at? Oh, they disappeared again. XD. Your elder brother. What is that? XD. I'm sure I can't make him happy. Oh, come on, game. Stop with the nonsense. I said you're acting like a female? And I can't type that? Oh, give me a fucking break. You're acting like a girl. I can type you're acting like a girl, but I can't type you're acting like a female. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Who is this? I don't know. Is this a whole nother person? Oh, it is. That's the guy with 76 trillion. Okay, never mind. I don't want to kill that guy. I'm gonna kill you. Ah, they teleported away again. You need to tap. This can carry a fist. What are these people on about, dude? Are these guys like some type of... I don't know what type of people they are. You can lock him right away. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. They don't even want to leave, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. They don't even want to leave, which is crazy. I'm just gonna kill him over and over again. I think I can because he's... Yep, he takes so long. Oh, I can't get to him in time. No. Unfortunately, I have to increase my speed a bit higher than that. Oh, I don't think I made it in time. No, I did make it in time. Good. Where's that guy at? I need to kill him, but I'm too big for that now. He doesn't play well. You're the one cheating. No, there's no way I can get there. There's no way. I mean, I'm at max speed, and it's incredibly difficult to get there. Come on. Oh, so close. I'm so close. I was so close. Too bad. Oh, come on, game. I was about to hit the guy, but unfortunately there was something there in the way. Oh, I couldn't hit him, dude. I was about to kill that guy, and I will kill him. It's a little bit difficult, though, definitely. I got him. Very nice. Dude, where's the guy at? I don't see him. He's not here. I can't refrain using. I can refrain from using his scripts. I won't hit you. Oh, he disappeared again. No, I don't think this person's actually a female anymore, actually. Now that I think about it, I think they're actually a male, but they're acting like a weirdo. Why are they talking like why are they talking like this? Why are they talking like such a weirdo? You wanna stay on top of there? I'll just kill you on top of there. Oh shit, I gotta stop. What are they saying? I'll go down and you'll get over him first. I'll get over him. What are they? What are you saying? Oh my. What are they saying? Oh my. They are such interesting ones. This anymore. Are they in the stupid Muscle King area? You know what? They probably are. I'm gonna check that. Okay, somehow I got my character stuck. Whatever. Are they in the Muscle King area? I'm not seeing them anywhere. The guy has... Oh, where are they at? Oh, they left. They straight left. They said going offline. Okay, so they straight left. Okay. Did you say okay? I will stop on meaning. English? I don't know if that's how you spell it. I have to check. It's not like they're impatient. Yeah, that's how you spell it. What? It was a simple question. Stop being an idiot and answer it. How is that important? How is that important? It isn't. But you can't say anything else. You have nothing else to say. You're weak. You're weaker than a child. Even if I was one. Even though I'm not one. How old are you? Oh, come on, game. He wants to censor my messages. I can't ask for their age, bro. Seriously? What's your age? Okay. Are you a child? Are you a child? No. What are you? What are you? You can't speak perfect English, but you're not impressive. So we admits I'm speaking perfect English. Also, I ate one of the dang protein eggs, but it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna have more than enough. That's what I asked before, retard, and you said you speak English natively. Again. You said I couldn't speak properly, yet you say speak perfect English. Then you follow that with I'm not impressive. Like I ever said I was impressive for speaking perfect English. You make no sense. You make sense. You make no sense. And you should stop talking. You're the only clown here. Start anything. From the start. You killed me? You started acting like an idiot from the start. You killed me from the start. You insulted me from the start. Yet you act as if I'm the clown. I only killed you because you killed me. You deserve this. I'm gonna stop talking now and simply end this. I'm ignoring what they're saying now. I'm simply doing what I want to do and talking. My hand is hurting. My left hand is hurting because of the fact that it's not that ergonomic for me to keep turning my wrist like this to type. It just doesn't feel good. That's the problem with keyboards currently, is that they have a problem with how you need to put your arms and everything, and you put it flat and everything, and then you need to turn your arm into a different orientation that it should be in. It shouldn't be like this. It simply isn't. Really. So I'm ignoring your nonsense, retard. Ignoring your nonsense. Okay, dude, come on. I'm ignoring your messages. It won't let me type ignoring, bro. Not looking at your messages much. I've seen enough. I'm talking to put you in your place. That's all. You not understanding that is your problem. No. I'm neither. Loser. A male that's better than you. More of a male than you will ever be. Keep going. more than that. Not. Is that a different person? Don't be afraid. I need to spend time in prison. This is such a perfect... Dude, this is such a good video, it's not even funny. Like, seriously, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful video. I don't know what people are gonna... I hope people watch this, because this is beautiful. What a loser. I need to spend time in prison because you're an idiot and won't stop talking? Okay, really, dude, really? Really? I need to spend time in prison because you can't make a single fact and make constant assumptions for your insults. And actually you're insulting me when I've never even insulted you. Well, I actually have. I called you a loser because you were cheating and killing me, but you deserve that, and it's a fact. It's literally a fact. And I'm not calling you a clown, I'm calling you a loser. That's a big difference. Done with you, retard. No, I'm not done with you. Get your ass out of here. I absolutely can hit you, and I absolutely will hit you. Yeah, the reason I've been actually not killing this guy is because he's been killing me over and over and over again. So that's the whole problem. Is that the guy just killed me over and over again. You know, this is actually a perfect way to bring back my dominance. This is perfect. This is so perfect. It's not even funny. This is the type of stuff I did in Overwatch custom games. Absolutely destroy these retards. Nope, that wasn't supposed to happen. Is he dead? I don't think he died. Unfortunately, but I don't see him. So, he's probably... He totally finished it. Did I know? Oh yeah, they teleport to people, look at that. Dude, you can't call someone dumb? Like, what is going on? Why can you not just call someone a retard? Oh, come on. There, that'll work. That'll work. Let me go get some water. I'm done with this retard while he's killing me over and over again. I'll simply go get some water. Straight. I can't say that, dude. Oh my. Ugh. No, I ate another one? Are you fucking serious? I ate another protein egg! Oh, it's so annoying. Whatever, dude. I still have 4. It's basically like I haven't even been here the whole time. That's whatever, dude. It is what it is. This is an experience, dude. This is an experience. What? They killed me countless times. Then I was killing them because of it. Then they started talking to me like they knew something. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's not what I want to say. No! I ate another one, bro. Off with it, game. This game is so annoying. I'm not done. That's they're here. Where are they at though? Nowhere to be seen. No, I'll just kill this random retard because they're here. Too fast for this. Kill them. Definitely killed you. Oh, they ran away. I don't think my fist is actually working. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm too fast for this too. You're saying you're not. You're saying you didn't. What a loser you are. You've been hating me. You think I forgot about all of the times you've killed me? You think all of those times mean nothing? No, loser. No. They do. Why is this retard Awa typing 666, dude? What are you fucking on about? I'm not a Christian believer, buddy, so I don't care. 666 retard. What does he think? He's intelligent or something? I didn't mean to kill that guy. I thought that guy was someone important, but it's not. I think that was someone important though. It was that person. So Juan Young is definitely one of their friends. I mean, I think in general, all these people here are definitely someone important to them, so I definitely want to kill all of them. And yeah, Zuen Young is here and here. Is that them up there? Yeah, they're up there. They're all the way on top of the dang rock. I'm not gonna be able to get to there. There's no way I can get to there in time. You know what I have to do? I have to go into a bigger size because there's no other way. No, I hate that I keep flying up into the air, dude. That's so annoying. I got someone, but I don't think it was anyone important. I can't see the Zuen Young person. They're too small. And they moved for some reason. They moved. I don't know why they moved, but whatever. Fortunately, I might use all of my dang boosters in this dang game because of this fucking loser. And because of this horrendously designed game. I'm trying to find the Zuen Young person, but they're hiding like a bunch of idiots. So... There's a Young. And the thing is, I have to use this speed or else I can't get to them. I cannot see where Zuen Young is. They just keep running around like a fucking retard. What are they doing, dude? Like, seriously, now they're here again. Like, what is going on? I wish my character would stop falling over. I don't know why I even fell over that time. There's Zuen Young again. They're just running around like an idiot. There, got them finally. Got someone finally. I can't kill them because I'm so fast. It takes me so long to zoom in. How did I not hit him? Are you serious? How did I not hit them? Can't believe I'm using my 2x strength so much, dude. That's actually so annoying. I need that. But I have infinite, so I should be okay, but still, it's quite stupid. I couldn't get there in time. My health bar was too low before I even got there. It's gonna happen again because it's taking too long to actually spawn in. I'm straight killing everyone because I don't know who the fuck they are. These retards keep running around, so that's the reason I'm killing everyone I see. Stupid ass Zuen Young keeps running around like a retard. There's a problem though. I think my router's gonna... Ooh, that was so incredibly close. I do have friends in here, so I'm actually okay, but still, I do need to be careful. There's Zuen Young again. That's the only friend I've seen that's actually their actual friend. There is the other person too, and there's also Awa too. So I need to kill Awa and the other person with the stupid Chinese name. There's Awa. Got one of them. Oh, they're already running away. Unfortunate. It's Awa. They're still sitting there. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know why I spawned in and I can't move. Spawned in and I couldn't move because of the fact that my character turned over. For some weird reason. I don't know what that was about. They're killing everyone now. Maybe someone joined that's killing. Oh yeah, someone joined that's killing everyone. Even the guy I think is dying because he doesn't have enough strength for that player. Very nice. Trying to find someone over here. Oh no, dude, that wasn't supposed to happen. No, I'm getting killed again because of the retard. He's doing it again. Yeah, that's what it is. I need to be careful not to go into that place. I'm gonna decrease my size by a bit. No, not by a bit, by fully. I'm gonna decrease my size. I was about to decrease it to like 5, but no, I decided not to. Decided to simply go for full decrease. This place is a mess, dude. Everyone's just dying. Oh, is this them? Oh, this is them. They're here. They're straight sitting here. We have another person. Okay, that's the reason they were dead instantly. It's because someone else came in with 48,000 trillion. It's quite interesting. This player is lucky because my PC turned off, my power went out. This person's quite lucky because I could have been at much more strength than this. I could have been at much more than this. This person's very lucky. Oh, this retard's still at it. UK Mr. Flex is still joining games. Being a retard. He's still joining games, killing people. Holy, what a loser. Dude, you're not impressive for getting kills. You're simply not. You're not impressive for using scripts to get many kills. It's not impressive, dude. Go somewhere else. Play a different game. You're not impressive. No one likes you, dude. No one. No one likes a player that kills other players for no reason. The scripts are fighting. They left. They're done. They straight left. I'll wait a bit. You might join back. I don't know why they would want to join back in this specific server though, but I don't know. They're a bit of a weird one. They stayed here for so long for some reason. I don't know what's the reason they did. They didn't need to stay here that long. They really didn't. Bit of a mentally ill person. They disliked me hitting them so much that they stayed and kept killing me with their cheats to try to stop me from killing them when they're the one that started killing me first. They started killing me first, and they didn't like it that I was fighting back. They didn't like that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have fought back then. Maybe I should simply let them kill me next time. Let them have their fun. Nah. I don't think so, buddy. Especially when you're not a female. When you're a male, no. You don't get to simply kill me. Besides, why would I let you kill me if you were a female? You'd need to earn it. You don't get to simply do it randomly. They need to add a button to disable brawl pop-ups. It's absolutely annoying. I'm not going to the stupid brawls and it keeps popping up on my screen. I'm going to get an ice cream. You know what's funny? They said I'm as stubborn as an ox. No, I'm stronger than an ox. I said the microphone was muted, but I said I don't know if they killed me. I don't need to kill them. I don't care. I really don't. I'm actually on World of Tanks now. I want to check something. That's the reason for that. I'm on World of Tanks, but I could show you my screen. I could. Should I? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll show you my. Well, no, actually, I won't, because you'll have to wait, because I wanna obviously talk about that the thing I'm looking at soon, but you'll have to wait for that, definitely. I'm simply telling you what I'm doing now. Not playing, I'm simply checking something. That's all. let's keep going with our tests. Some people actually stay in these games even though there's no players here, simply because they're alone. They're finally alone and they can finally do whatever they want without having to care about others and what they're doing. So it's quite interesting. So I've tested all of this. And yeah, I was finishing testing this. That's what I was doing last. There should be a pet in my inventory that actually has a level on it. Because I was using it to test this one. There it is. So it's 1,400. Which one was I testing? I think I was testing this one. Yeah, I was. And yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I had to do it. He's in the way. Okay, let's test out everything over here. Now I've tested everything on this entire side. So none of it has a number that's consistent, an XP number that's consistent. Let's try this. Oh, 2 numbers that's consistent. I couldn't do it a third time though. That's good. 3 of them. Come on, do it again. Keep doing it. Simply keep doing it. There you go, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, that's 5 times. That's the most it's happened. This is 5 times. 5 times it's happened. Is this one it? Is this one the magic one? No. It did it 5 times in a row. It did it 5 times in a row. Oh my. Let me see if it does it one more time. Yeah, it does. That's crazy. But yeah, it's not it though. I mean, look at that. 5,900 now randomly. That's a very random number. But wow, it did it 5 times in a row. It was so close. That was the furthest I've gotten. That was the most consistent it's ever been. It's unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate, I keep saying that, but yeah, it's sad. That is sad, definitely. That is sad. I've tested this one, but I'll do it one more time. There's actually another one over here? I didn't even realize. Let's try this one. Interesting. Let's try... Let's simply try all of these again. And I don't know, should I try all of them again? I did try... I think I tried both of those in the corner, definitely, but... Yeah, okay. I tried both of the ones in the corner. I'm not going to try both of them again. Let's simply try both of these. No, actually I did try this one too, so yeah, I tried all of these. I think I tried this one too. I'll try this one again though, if I didn't. I don't know if I did 100%, so let's try this one again. Let's try this one. I don't know if I did, like I said. But now I did, so now these all are done too. So yeah, every single thing here is done. This entire section of the map is done. Tested everything here. Nothing, not a single thing gives me a set amount of XP. It's all random, unfortunately. Now let's go to the starter gem. Let's go to the first gem. This is the frost gem, the first rebirth gem. I remember doing this because I already came here. I've already come here. But the fact is I wasn't testing for XP like this. I was testing for numbers. I wasn't testing for XP like this. I was testing for numbers. This is a better way to test though. Of course, this is the most important way to test, because if it's random, then that means basically it's not important what the calculation said, or whatever the math said. If it's random, that simply means that the multiplier is not important what it says there. It simply isn't. So I need to simply find one that is not random, and then I can use that one to then check the multiplier of it. And then I'll be able to actually glitch on it. But otherwise, it's never going to happen. Oh, they're back. I will kill them again. I died because I walked into the guy? Are you serious? It's such nonsense. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's already doing his nonsense again. It's okay. That loser was here talking, killing me, acting like he was intelligent, acting like he was okay with whatever happened, and like he's simply going to keep killing me and then leave like he's won or something like that. You haven't won anything, dude. You haven't won anything. You've lost. You're lucky you're unable to kill me. You won't be able to kill me very soon because I have way more strength than you. Very soon I will have way more strength than you. Way more durability than you. You know what? Should have taken a picture of that guy's name so I could add him to the list of players that I'm going to kill when I get stronger than them. That guy's gonna be one of them. But it's difficult because I would like to see his username. I don't think I can, unfortunately. I would have to see him join back again. But it's very unlikely he joins back. Very unlikely. So I'm just gonna take a picture of his name in the chat. That's the best option I can do. Or I can simply remember his name. I don't know. I can't remember all of it, but I remember some of it. Should be able to find that name if I see them again. And if I do see them again in the game, I will absolutely take a better picture. But let's keep going with the tests. So I tested everything in this gym, the Frost gym. I think so. Did I? Let's do this one. I did the left one, I know that, but let's do this one. I don't know if I tested this one. I should have, but let's be sure. Yeah, everything is done here now. Let's go to the mythical gym now. Now I have to go back. I'm going to a different server. This server is dead. Hopefully there's not a retard killing everyone here. Oh, of course there is. Wow, what a surprise. It's a guy with 330 trillion.
Of course. These players suck so bad. They're such pathetic people. Seriously, it's pathetic.
Okay, losers doesn't seem so early. Oh, it's so fast. That's incredibly random. Huh. Okay, so the server was full, now it's empty because that retard was killing everyone. Great. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's try this server, 16. Okay, it seems this one's good. Why am I fast again? It's because it's not saving it for some reason. Why would it not be saving it though? Doesn't make any sense. There's someone doing some rebirths, very nice. I'm doing well there. Also, I might need to change my how the game looks. Let me check that quickly. No, I don't think so actually. I think it's yeah. It's all in SDR anyways. What happens if I turn off Force SDR? It looks the exact same because it's already an SDR. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'll keep it on because it needs to be SDR anyways. That's the same for my game. But yeah, it's good. I changed some things on my monitor and my settings in general. I turned off HDR completely. No longer using HDR. It's simply too inconsistent. It doesn't work properly. It's too confusing and it's too stupid. There's countless things that's stupid about it, and there's countless things that are confusing about it, so I'm simply not dealing with the nonsense. It's not okay for it to be so inconsistent that World of Tanks doesn't even use it. The only way World of Tanks actually used it was when I had a toggle turned on in the settings that automatically did it, and then even when I tried to turn that on recently, when I was testing things today, it didn't work. So for some reason it simply randomly stopped working. My HDR randomly stopped working on World of Tanks. It simply is very inconsistent, and the only thing it really does is improve the brightness. I can make the colors look really good. Like, the colors look quite good now. I barely notice a difference, even though this is supposed to be SDR now instead of HDR. I don't know if that's even true though. This game might not even support SDR now that I think about it. So that's probably the problem, is that this game doesn't even support it. So it's simply nonsense. Like, what is the point of having an HDR monitor if literally none of the things you use actually use HDR properly, or even it's even easy to actually to make it work? It should be based on the monitor, and it shouldn't be about any of the nonsense of games implementing it, or my Windows settings having a toggle on that allows HDR. It makes it's simple. It's simply nonsense. It makes zero sense. I buy a monitor for $1,000, and then I have to toggle something on in the settings to make it work properly? That makes no sense. It should work on the monitor by default. It should have everything it needs on the monitor. And if it's not that way, then obviously you're making wrong products, you're making wrong software. You're doing things wrong, obviously, if it doesn't work that way, because it's not simple, it's not nice, it's not good, it's not perfect like it should be. So it's wrong. And it's not correct when people pay extra for a feature like that. It's not correct. When people are getting advertised it constantly like it's some amazing thing. Oh, if you have HDR, you can see colors better. Yeah, not really. Not really. It doesn't work. No, no, actually, you can't see colors better, and you might actually dislike it because of the fact that it has HDR, because of the fact that you have such inconsistencies with your colors. You might actually dislike it. And not only that, you may actually be wasting your money because you might actually not use it. It's nonsense. It's purely society being retarded. Developing terrible software and then not doing anything about it and simply developing a monitor to have the hardware or whatever it needs to make HDR possible, and then saying it, oh yeah, it's all good, it works properly, and you can easily toggle it on and have HDR and use it and enjoy it and have your best experience, better than SDR. It's not better than SDR if it's not consistent. And also, it's not better than SDR if it looks like trash still. The fact is, whenever when I had HDR turned on, it still looked bad. I had to actually turn it onto a separate preset called Custom Color HDR, or Custom HDR, whatever it is. I think it's Custom Color HDR, but I turned it to that preset, and then I had to change the settings to actually make it look good. But it's like, I don't notice, the difference is very minimal. It's very minor. The main difference is actually, or the brightness. It's not even that the colors are more vivid and better. No, it's simply that the thing is brighter when I turned on HDR. That was the main difference, is that it was brighter. That's not what HDR is supposed to do. It's supposed to make the colors look more correct, look more real. And it simply isn't. It's not correct. There's something wrong with HDR. Not only from the fact of implementation, but also from the fact of quality and performance. How much unique am I gonna get? Holy, I haven't gotten an epic in so long. I mean, I can't get an epic. What is going on? I can't get an epic! What is going on? How many uniques am I gonna get? Finally! Holy, how many uniques did I get in a row there? There's more than 5. No, it might have been. Oh, it was more than 5. I'll say it was more than 5. That was a lot, though. That was a lot. everything is done here. Now onto the Infernal Gem. Oh, the Eternal Gem. There's literally barely anything here. There's only one thing here, that's crazy. No, I already said this before, but holy, is it crazy how there's only one single thing here. And also, what is this environment here? They did this Infernal Gem a little bit different. Is it possible that there's actually something hidden here? Is it possible there's something hidden here? Because this environment simply seems quite weird. There's a tree. Oh, there's trees all the way around. There's obviously nothing on top of this tree, but could there potentially be something invisible on top of the tree? Maybe. Maybe. How was I climbing up it before? I don't think you can get up on top of this tree, unfortunately. Maybe you can if you actually have a bigger size like this. You might be able to. So I'm quite close to, actually. I'm actually glitching the game, it seems. Oh, that definitely won't work. Oh, but if I go too far, I didn't actually do that. That wasn't me. That's simply the game is weird, has some weird system that when you're in the air, there's something going wrong with there, when you're in the air, there's simply something going wrong with how the game processes your inputs. It doesn't process them in the same way. I tried to stop there because I know the game is gonna send me flying if I don't be careful. I'm almost there though. I'm gonna get up. Oh, that was interesting. It like pushed me off there. Okay, let me just lower my size now. Nice. I made it on top. Is there anything up here? Nothing? Really, there's nothing? Oh, this is a... Horrendous hitbox. Yeah, there's literally nothing up here. Okay. I'll go bigger in size to see if I can see anything. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Probably have to go a little bit slower. I don't care. Hey. I seriously doubt there's anything up there. Let's be real. What's the reason the loser wanted to try to attack me? Okay, Legends Gem. Let's go to this one first. Why not? It's not important which one I go first. Four in a row? Nope. It was a good try though. Okay. Nope. Okay, last one for the Legends Gem. That's it. Legend Gem is done. None of these here work. None of these here give a set amount of XP. Now there's only one thing left to do. And that's to go to the Jungle Gym test all of those. I've tested every single thing here, including all of the gems. All of it. I've tested all of this. There's only one last place to check. The Muscle King area does not work because of the fact that it's a place where you get XP simply for being there. I guess the only way... Okay, you know what? The only way the Muscle King area would work is if... Okay, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. It could work because of the fact that when you rebirth, but that changes the XP amount. So it's like, that changes the XP amount. That's the problem. So you literally need to plan it before and then basically have a rebirth. Okay, you know what? I'm simply gonna go try. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll simply try it. Why not? Let's see if it does work. So what I need to do... Okay, what I need to do is relax. Okay, so it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it takes 5 lifts of the weight to get my strength. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The next one will be it. Bam. So that's how much XP I get from this. And now all I need to do is do that again. See if it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's not the same. Well. Not surprised though. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. The same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are not the same though. Again, not the same. Crazy. But it does make sense. I mean, it's not that crazy, but if there was any place to have a static amount of XP, it would be this, because this is the most difficult to do it, definitely. Different. That's it. That's all of it. So nothing here in the Muscle King area. Nothing. I mean, I tested it in the best way possible, simply avoiding that little stupid thing that gives you XP every time. And it's done. The only thing now left is the jungle gym. And I'm done. And then I know for a fact that the best way to do it is simply to glitch at the rock, unfortunately. That means it's going to be significantly more complicated to do so. Not to do so, but I mean, it's significantly more complicated to get stronger than everyone else. And also, it isn't technically the best way to glitch. There's technically a better way to glitch, but unfortunately the game doesn't allow it. Nope. Crazy. I don't think it's possible. I really don't. I don't think this is done. I mean, this is the last piece of equipment in the entire game that I have not tested, and that's it. I don't think this is the one, really. I really don't. Unfortunately, I really don't. Come on now. Is this thing really too tall for me? I actually cannot get it. Okay, whatever. I'll simply increase my size then. No, I should be able to get it. No? No, I should be able to get it too. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on here. I should be able to Go onto it at 2. Is it possible that there's someone on it that's invisible? Yeah, there's someone on this that's invisible. Oh, no, they got off of it. Yeah, look at that. See, they got off of it. Because now it's perfectly showing up every time there's someone on it. Weird. Unless someone will be on it, invisible. Idiots. Maybe it was simply glitched. Maybe no one was on it, technically, but maybe it was simply glitched. It's possible. So, I'm done. That's it. That confirms that there's 0 machines in the entire game that give you a set amount of XP. So, basically what that means is that you cannot glitch a pet reliably. You can glitch a pet with XP from machines, but it won't be reliable, and it'll only happen like a few times and then it'll stop. So that's the problem. That's the reason you have to glitch pets on the rocks, is because they're the only thing that actually is reliable. Let's go check that now. Let's go to a rock. Let's go to the Eternal Gem. Actually, no, let's go to the Mythical Rock, because that's the one I talked about before. Let's go on the Mythical Rock. Actually, no, let's go on the Legends Gem. That's the perfect step down, I would actually say. It goes the Muscle King Rock and then the Legends Gem Rock. So let's check this. It should give me the exact same amount of XP every single time. See that? Level 10, 2,500. 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 That's 5 already. That was the maximum before. Now it's 6. Level 10, 2,500. 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 That's it. So the rocks simply give you a static amount. That's that simple. They give you a static amount based on your rebirths. It's based on your rebirths, but it is a static amount from that. It doesn't actually randomize at all. And that's the special. That's the special thing about the rocks. It's not that they give you the perfect amount of XP. It's that they don't have a randomizer to them. The equipment can give you a perfect amount of XP too, and so can your abilities in your inventory, but they are random. They're randomized. It's based on your rebirths. It's from your rebirths, but then they add a little bit to it. It's like a percentage base to it. That's basically what it is. It randomizes it by a certain amount of percentage, and also from whatever number they set. I think there's some type of numbers some numbers they actually have set in the game, because you can actually get the same numbers. So yeah, it technically has to have the same numbers because of the fact that I've gotten so many ones with the same numbers. So it simply has to. So that's what it is. It's like it chooses a certain amount to add to what you already get. And those set numbers, those are set numbers. I don't know how many there are per per machine that you get onto and that you use, but that is how it works. Unfortunately. I wish it was different. I really do. I wish it was different. I wish you could use reps
On machines to actually get glitches because it would be so much better. And you'd be able to relax much more. I'm gonna be looking out for the future though, definitely, to see if they ever make something like a pet that changes the XP you get or something like that.
I'll be looking out for it, definitely. That would be another huge pay-to-win thing that you can get. And I would be technically okay with it because of the fact that it's not only pay-to-win, it's simply... You have to understand what the pet does. Maybe they release a pet that technically doesn't look like it does something, but it actually does. It actually does. That would be quite interesting. Like, say if there's a pet that for some reason simply gets a set amount of XP every single time, even though it's on a machine. So that's huge. Even if it didn't have any rep bonus, or even if it didn't give you any bonus other than that, that would already be better than glitching on the rock. Also, I don't know what's going on with me, but it seems like my brain works better as it gets later, as I get more tired. It makes no sense. I don't know what's going on. It's simply because of potentially the food I'm eating, and also because of my sleep schedule being off, very off. It's not correct, but it's simply because of I need to, basically. I need to. But it's okay. I'm definitely doing okay. It's simply the fact that it's affecting my brain. Definitely. Affecting my thoughts, definitely. Not my entire brain, but it's definitely affecting my thoughts. Currently. It's not affecting my entire brain, it's simply affecting my thoughts. My brain is actually still working properly. It's simply my thoughts are not proper. They're not correct. That's it. That's it though. I'm simply gonna glitch like normal. It's that simple. Go on the rock. That's it. That's the best you can do in this game. Unfortunately, that is the best you can do. The only thing you can do to increase the amount of power you get and the strength you get is by buying the packs and getting these Swift Samurais. If you get... You know what's interesting to think about now that I think about it? Yeah, I know that's interesting. That is very interesting, but... Yeah, is there any way I can do that? There is this, which gives me 50% health. But... there's a problem with that. It's not actually giving me 50% health. It's simply like a temporary thing, only when I have the pet equipped, so it's not really that crazy. Well, it's good, definitely. It's good, but I would prefer having a number I can actually see rather than something that says plus 50% health. This is very good. Swift Samurai is very good because it gives you an extra 15% rope speed, which is simply an improvement to how much you make, basically. How much strength you get. Of course, there is a limit. If you're not doing the way of buying these packs every single time and then glitching these pets, which is very expensive, actually, so most people will not do that. But if you're doing it that way, I mean, you can stack so much extra rep speed, and then oof, of course, it only lasts until you actually... It only lasts until you leave the server. But once you do, the fact is these pets actually can't be sold. The fact is you literally cannot sell these pets, so that's a problem, because if you can't sell them, then how do you actually get them out of your inventory? I don't know if you can even trade them. Can you even trade them? Or you can't even trade them. You can't even trade them. That's nuts. You can't even trade them. Oh my, so... Dude, that means you can't remove them. Yeah, that means you cannot remove them once they're in your inventory, you're done. You literally cannot remove them.
That's so stupid. I don't understand how that makes any sense, really, though.
Why would they ever make something like that? Yeah, sure, you're getting a great pet and something that's very useful, but the fact is, if you can't sell them, then once they're leveled like this, they're not as useful because you can't glitch them. And you have a limit. You can't actually keep buying pets because of the fact that you're simply going to run out of inventory space. Your inventory space is so limited because of that. It's very limited. If you want a full set of one specific pet, like the Swift Samurai, you're going to have to buy... Jeez. 32 packs. You're going to have to buy 32 packs. No, not 32 packs. 4 packs. No. It's 8 times 4. Is it 8 times 4? You're only going to need to buy 8 packs. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. You're going to need to buy 8 packs, but you're going to get 32 pets. You're going to get 32 pets from that. Not simply 8 pets like you want. No, it's 32. Pets that you cannot sell. So once you're done glitching them, and once they're leveled up, you can no longer sell them. That's a huge problem. That is a huge problem. It simply shouldn't be like that. Let people spend money on your game if they have the money for it. You put the packs in there for a reason. Simply let people spend the money on them. It is quite sad, though, I will say. These packs that you have to spend so much money on them to only get it for one time. It's quite sad. I would like more permanent improvements, like I said, something like the way to glitch a pet using reps instead of punching the rock. That would basically make the pet infinite. It would be infinite if it could do that, because of the fact that you're doing it from the thing that you want to do it with. You're not actually punching the rock before, you're actually doing it with the thing that you're already trying to do. It's incredibly important because you can simply rebirth and... Not rebirth, actually, not rebirth. You still can't rebirth without stopping the glitch, but
you can simply get as much strength as possible. And it's the best way to do it. There's no other way. It's sad though. It is quite sad that I can't like simply use, like for example, I can't simply buy a bunch of Swiss Samurai and then only equip them when I'm doing my glitch to get a bunch of strength, and then unequip them to be sure they don't get any XP and everything, and then have them forever basically. It's quite sad because that would have been such a good way to do things. That would make people so incentivized to actually spend money on the game, especially after all the things they've been through. It'd be such a good way to get people to spend money. I would say all you should do really is make it so that these mythical pets, make it so all of the mythical pets get a set amount of XP from the machines, from your rebirth, but only the mythical pets, only the ones that actually you spend a good amount of money on. Like these are the highest end ones. They're the best ones. You can't get a better pet than this.
Well, actually, the only one that's better than this, technically, and it's not even close, actually, now that I think about it. The only one that's better than this by a mile is the Jungle Captain, because it costs $100 for it. It costs $100 for one pet, but it gives you passive bonuses, and that's the reason it's so good. That's the reason it's so expensive, actually. It's because of those passive bonuses that no other pet does. But the pet is still incredibly expensive, and it's still the most expensive pet in the game. Even so, even factoring in the bonuses, it's still incredibly expensive. Like, say the bonuses were worth $50, that's still an extra $50 for one pet. Say the bonuses were worth $70, that's still $30 for one pet. That's still more than the pets, than each pet from the pack that costs $50, because you get 4 of them. So, this is the most expensive pet in the game, the Jungle Captain. And a pet like this, I would be completely okay with it being one that is simply special, and it has that ability to be glitched basically infinitely with a rep. If you do the rebirth, if you do the math correctly, and you're using the correct equipment, the correct thing, then yes, I would say you should reward players that have the knowledge and also have the money and also have the dedication with something like that, something they can rely on finally, instead of having to always get a bunch of stupid pets and doing it the same way every single time. It's quite boring, actually, to do it like that, and it does make a lot of the people that stay to play this game only the most dedicated, or simply the most bored and the most useless people that have nothing better to do, that have nothing else in their life that makes them happier. Or nothing else in their life that they should be using their time on. Because there are people like that. There absolutely are. There's a lot of people like that. A lot of people that are completely retarded and simply sit on this game playing it for no reason. They get barely any satisfaction from it, but simply do it for the number. They do it for the number. They like the number going up, and that's about it. And they also like maybe doing whatever they feel is motivating, like killing everyone for no reason. Like, that's a motivating factor at all. No, it's not. It's your brain telling you lies. That's all it is. There's no motivating factor to it. There's no reasoning to it. You're simply an idiot. Of course, there is a motivating factor to it, but I mean, there's no reason for it. There's no good reason for it, and you shouldn't be doing it. And no one should be playing this game for no good reason. There should be a reason for it. There should be a good reason for it, and not simply a reason like, I want to get the number higher, or I want to simply kill players because my kills go up. The number of kills I have go up. And technically that means I'm better than the players that have those kills too, that are doing the same thing as me. It's simply nonsense. No one should be doing that. And those are the types of players that will be the ones that are getting very strong in this game, and that are very strong in this game. Those are mostly the types of players. There are some dedicated people that are actually intelligent and that actually deserve to be at the top, but there's a lot of the players that are at the top that are completely pathetic people, and they actually don't deserve it at all. Because they're simply doing it because they've had the time, and that's it. They've had the time. They're not motivated correctly. They simply have the time and have the money, and that's it. That's it. They don't actually have the correct motivation for it. They simply have the correct amount of time for it. And the correct amount of money, potentially. Money's not always a factor. You can definitely get really high in this game without money. But yes, some people definitely glitch with money, with their money. And use money to make themselves even stronger. And it's sad. And it's pathetic. And those are the types of people that should not be playing this game, because they're ruining it. They're ruining it for people that are actually motivated to earn things and to get stronger than everyone, and to actually enjoy being the one that people ask questions about and talk to and say, how did you get this high, and also motivate others. And also not kill people for no reason and stop all their progress, and simply kill only the people that deserve it. And not be a loser that simply goes around killing a bunch of people simply because you're stronger than them. That's what's important. How much motivation, how much understanding do you have of this game? And I'm not talking about only those things, only those motivations. I'm talking about understanding the game and actually understanding everything about it and earning your position. Not from simple following the rules and following what the players have told you, but learning how to make things even better. And that's the reason I've been trying to test all these things today, is to check, to be sure that I'm doing what is the best option, not simply following what the players have told me or what I've learned online. But I've learned a lot of things in this game. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I've understood the mechanics for a long time, and I understand them even more now, but it's important, and you need to understand everything about this game to actually be a good player. And I'm not talking about simply having a high strength number. I'm talking about being an actual good player at this game. Your strength does not mean that you're a good player. Your durability does not mean you're a good player. Your understanding and your durability and your strength and your dedication and your motivation all make you a good player. They all have to be there for you to be a good player. They all have to be true for you to be a good player. The understanding too. Like I said, you need to understand this game to be a good player. Fully understand it. Understand all the mechanics. Understand for a fact what I've tested today. You need to be dedicated in a way that you know what your limitations are with your Wi-Fi and the server, and you need to know what the actual best way to glitch is and what's easy to glitch on from the fact of the jungle rock being it technically is a better way to glitch because of the fact that you can get a lower rebirth, but you have to add XP to the pet, which is not perfect because of the fact that adding XP to the pet basically ruins it. Basically ruins it for other players. So if you ever add XP to a pet that you're going to glitch, it technically ruins it for other players, but it's not that important because it's your pet. Yes, it's not that important, but the best rebirth is still this rebirth. You want to add 0 XP to it, so I'm at the best rebirth already. I'm done rebirthing. I am fully done rebirthing. There's no other question about it. I'm fully done rebirthing. I'm not going to go to the 94,000 nonsense to try to get to the Legends Rock or nonsense like that. It's simply not worth it, and it's not correct. It's not correct. It's that simple. Why should I go for a rebirth that has 0 value other than the fact of players thinking it looks cool and players thinking it's an interesting value to go to and it's an impressive thing to achieve? I'm not going for it. It has no other value than that. Yes, it might be impressive to see and someone gets it. It's impressive, but it's not useful. It's not valuable other than that. And so I'm going to be focusing on purely strength now. Purely strength and durability, and I'm going to make some crazy pets. That's what I'm going to be doing. That's what I'm going to be doing. I don't know if I'll do it. No. Oh, well, I could. I definitely could, but I don't know if I will. Actually, you know what? I will. I will do it. I will do it simply to... Actually, no, I won't. I won't do it. I want to relax, actually. I think I might go play some World of Tanks soon because I'm thinking about World of Tanks again, but... I'm thinking about World of Tanks again, so I think I'm going to go play World of Tanks soon. But I do want to do glitching pets. I do want to do that because of the fact that it's difficult. It's very difficult to decide because I have a few things in mind that are stopping me from going and play World of Tanks. Nah, I need to go play World of Tanks. I'm not gonna say it's like I need to worry that much. I want to go play World of Tanks, so I'm gonna go play World of Tanks. I do. I'm gonna go play World of Tanks. That's what I'm gonna do. Or maybe I should go do my workshop. Maybe I should go finish that thing I was working on. Then go play World of Tanks. Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do my workshop and then I'll go play World of Tanks as a reward. That's what I'll do. So, I'm ending this recording now. Done my tests. Talked about how players should be in this game and what is correct. And now I'm going to relax. And tomorrow I will be doing workshop. I'm going to finish that menu. That's new menu design. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to make it look perfect. I hope that I don't have to add like a bunch of complicated things to it. I may have to do a little bit more math or whatever, but that's okay. I can do the math. I can make it work. I can imagine some things and imagine some solutions and try it. But I definitely need to think about it. I definitely need to put some effort into it and be motivated to do it, because I'm not going to finish it unless I'm motivated. If I'm simply sitting there doing nothing. Of course, I do finish things even if I'm tired, even if I'm struggling, I do finish them. But the best way to finish it is to be motivated and to be not tired and to be awake while I finish them and simply learn and understand it and finish it like that. That's the best way to do it. But that is a complicated problem. It is a complicated one. And it's been giving me some trouble. But I'm going to solve it. I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it look perfect. I'm not going to stop until I'm fully satisfied by it. Fully satisfied. I'm not going to stop until I'm fully satisfied. If I'm not fully satisfied, then I'm simply going to keep trying until I simply say that what I made is as much as it can be, and therefore I'm fully satisfied. But until I get it absolutely perfect, and for some time, I'll dedicate a lot of my motivation and a lot of my effort to it, to make it perfect. But at some point I will stop. If it's simply not working and I've tried countless things, I will stop. But I've solved a lot of problems. I've definitely done a lot of difficult things that I thought were difficult and I thought were giving me a lot of trouble and have given me a lot of trouble and simply were taking me so long to accomplish and so long to make. I've accomplished a lot of difficult things, so I could make it happen. I could make it work, and it looks really good. I've already made it really dang good. Like, it's already really impressive, and at one point I did think it was perfect. I thought it was perfect. When I was actually making the video about it, I actually thought it was perfect, but that's the video I actually realized it wasn't. So I'm going to keep trying. and I could simply make it perfect. I could. Like, I've made a lot of things perfect. I could simply make it perfect. And I've made basically everything perfect, actually. There isn't a single thing that I've failed at making perfect, because I simply do not care how long it takes if it is not perfect. Because of the fact that my workshop has been something I've been trying to do for years, and if it's not perfect, then why have I been working on it for years? If it's not perfect, and what's the purpose of it? If it's not perfect, why have I been working on it for years? It makes no sense. So it's simply not okay. It's that simple. It's simply not okay unless it's perfect. And yeah, I might be making, I am making something that's very general, and something that's not always amazing for a lot of the people that want to play custom games in Overwatch, but it is something that needs to be there. Simply something that's neutral, and it gives you the ability to relax and have some nice features that also are fun, but also are general. Like, they're general features, like doing more damage and taking less damage. That's general. That's not a preferential thing. That's a general thing. And that's the reason I'm making the preset, is because it's simply that people have not made a perfect general preset like that. And I'm going to be the one to make it, because I've been working on it for an incredibly long time. And I deserve it. I've been here since the start of the game, of making workshop. I've been here since the start. Making a preset like that. And I'm not going to stop until it's fully complete and perfect. Exactly how I want it to be, and it works perfectly. There's no errors. There's no overloads. I've had presets that I've been very satisfied with, but the fact is, it's always overloaded. The game has always been stupid about it, and I'm not going to stop until it's absolutely perfect and it doesn't overload and it supports all the players I need to support, and it has 0 negatives.